Oh, baby, jack time. Hey, Bug. Sorry. Moving my audio thingy. Hopefully it's not, like, super loud, but hey, hello, everyone. How's it going? Whoa. I forgot I had, like, my layers open. Hi. Yeah, it's not raining yet. It's very cloudy outside. Cloudy. I cannot speak English today, sorry. I woke up like an hour ago or something. Oh no, and I hope there's not an ad. It says that there's an ad. Hi, Mori. I'm busy, so I'll be lurking today. Have a good stream. Don't worry. Thank you for being here and for the lurk. Hey, Paris, how's it going? I hope it rains soon. I hope it doesn't. Then I'll be having trouble with the stream. If, of course, if power starts flickering. I just got an ad after you said, oh no. Okay. I had like 3 rolls off, and Twitch isn't respecting that. I'm mad. Why do we have an ad break at the very beginning of the stream? That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for everyone to come back. In the meantime, to those that don't have an ad, hello. Hi. We're gonna be working on this illustration. I feel I'm gonna be saying this all over again. So we'll just wait the 2 minutes, I guess. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink water. Grid looks so good, thanks! They're looking great. Actually, like, yesterday I was working on a bit of the shading that we're gonna do for this illustration, which is kind of like this. There's not like a big difference, but it's something, I guess. But also, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to come back from ads. I don't know if there's like, if everyone is on ads or not, but I'll just wait a minute, I guess. Sorry for that. But yeah, how are you doing, Bug? I'm good, waiting for the wifey to return. You got this. I wanna make dinner. What are you gonna make? What are you making for dinner? Or you still don't have an idea? Pasta bake? Oh, that sounds so good. I was like, I'm already late to the stream. Should I eat before stream? And I didn't. I know, like, there's like some rice, mashed potatoes, and I don't know how they're called in English, but they're called chuletas in Spanish, and it's like a pork-based meat that we have. And I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. I want to eat, but we'll wait. We'll wait after the stream. But well, hey, welcome back from the ads, I guess. Yeah, I was about to say things. Nice piece, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Hope you didn't get any weird ads at all. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, right. Yesterday I was gonna stream, as always, because I wanted to work on this piece and show you all my process. But I woke up at 9 a.m. because thunders were horrible. They were so loud. Turns out it was a storm, and power was flickering, so that means that I lost internet connection every like 5 minutes, and I was like, no, these are not the ideal... This is not the ideal time to stream, honestly, because my stream is gonna keep getting offline and online because power took time to come back. So yeah, I was like, okay, no stream yesterday. I could have streamed late at night, but I really wasn't in the mood. So yeah. Um, and then today I was like, okay, I didn't wake up early. I really slept like a baby. I forgot to put an alarm or something, and I woke up like at 11:30 or so. So almost 2 hours ago. Um, and I did some errands early today in the morning. Well, early in the morning, quote unquote, right? Because it wasn't that morning anymore. Well, I was running some errands, and I saw that the sky is really cloudy right now, and I'm like, oh no, why am I cursed? What is it gonna rain again? Hopefully not. So yeah, let's hope it doesn't rain. Otherwise, I might lose power again. And yeah, if the stream suddenly ends, it's because it started raining and power went out. This is just like the warning before we even begin the stream. Well, no AI, so that's great, amazing. I will say I'm so happy it rained. I slept so well thanks to it. Yeah, actually, I went to. I had I well, every day I try to walk 5 kilometers. Um, and I usually just like walk around my area. And last night it was the temperature was very good because of the rains, and I was like, I wish it was like this always. It might rain in 3 hours according to weather app. Okay, 3 hours is fine. 3 hours in 3 hours we'll be done with the stream probably. Maybe not, because my plan for this stream, which I was saying before you all jumped into ads, it's like we have to finish this illustration because I have to hand it in tonight. you know, deadlines. So if we finish it, I might play some Peak as a treat. If it isn't too late, right? If we finish it pretty fast. But also, before I even begin to show you what I've done with this ease, it says it will be raining every day until Wednesday. That's fine. As long as it isn't like a storm like yesterday, it'll be fine. As long as power isn't flickering. Solo peak? Yeah, I will try. I feel like I will suck at it because I'm not that great. I'm not that great at video games. I suck at video games. That should be actually like my channel name, like I suck at video games. Not only I suck. Anyway, so yeah. I wanted to thank you all for we reached the goal for the second goal for this month, which was 220 followers on Twitch, and I'm like, how? That means there's 40 new people in less than a month. That's scary. But yeah, thank you all for following me and for hanging out, watching my streams, talking with me, or even lurking. It's really appreciated. I'm I'm here like I don't know what to say. We're actually at 221 right now, and I set a new goal to the end of August, which is, okay, let's try and reach 240. I don't think we'll reach it, but that would be insane. Anyway, so for grid illustration, there was a stream where I started like the lighting, or the plan of the lighting. This is it. This is what we are aiming towards for lightning. The background isn't gonna be like that detailed, honestly. I think as this is going to be like an alley card for the game, don't ask me how the game works. I don't really know. I'm just making art for it. I think alley cards don't really have like a very how's it called, like detailed background. So what my mind is planning is just like do some simple pattern in the background, maybe put in some stars because why not, And yeah, it's gonna be like a simple background, but this is gonna be the lighting of the illustration itself. On my own time, I was working on shading, and this is how far I've gotten. I'm almost done with shading, actually. I just have like a million tiny layers. Um, I think what's only pending is to shade the little bottles and the bag on the belt and these vials. And then I'll be done with the shading itself. Um, well, with the normal shading. So this stream, we're gonna be working on that, on shading these little things. And after that, we're gonna be doing the lighting of the illustration itself. And then we're gonna, well, we'll also work the background. And then this will be done, and I will be able to play Peak. My goal, my actual goal, is to finish this in about an hour and a half, maximum 2 hours, but who knows. I'm a very slow artist, so I don't trust myself with times. Yay, congrats on the goal, you're amazing, honestly, well deserved, and you seem pretty cool. Oh, thanks, you are pretty cool. Also, sorry, got busy with work, don't worry. Have a good time at work. So yeah, let's see. We're gonna be doing all of this. So right before the stream, I was actually starting to shade the little bottles here. And honestly, these ones don't take that much. Don't take that long. It's just like trying to set where the light is coming from and give them a bit of volume, and that's about it. So yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm sorry I jab a lot. You know me. I have a question. Are any of your OCs furries? I don't know. I mean, would you consider a tabaxi a furry, or do you mean like if the actual character is a furry? Like, like you, I don't know if Red likes to have a secret fursuit or something. Is that the question, or do you mean like if any of my OCs are like actual animals, humanoids? Has it called anthropomorphic? By the way, I saw your anime con. You work it with Dimension 20. I'm obsessed. That's amazing. I believe some backgrounds for the bros, and yeah. I worked for Dimension 20 in a couple projects. I did the background illustrations for the Ravening War, Burrow's End, and for Dungeons and Drag Queens too. I worked on those 3 seasons. Hopefully I'll work in more seasons, but who knows. If the character is a furry, like, does Red have a persona? I don't know. I don't think any of my characters are furries. Unless, I mean, I don't know if Dungeons and Drag Queens. Yeah, Dungeons and Drag Queens was pretty fun. I did a couple backgrounds there. I don't know if any of my characters are like actually furry. I don't know. Are there like furry cons in in Dungeons and Dragons? No. I mean, as far as I know, nobody, no one of them is a furry. It will be funny though. What if I make the new guy a furry? Hi, Kaifi. Yes, it's Greed. Greed the baby. We are working on this illustration of them. What if I make my new elf, the emo elf, a furry? He has a fursuit of a tabaxi or something. If an Arakroka loves an Arakroka, will they count as furry? I assume not, right? No. I think what M is referring to is like if any of my characters likes to dress up as a furry. But I don't think I have any character that is actually like a furry. Because I mean, I have a tabaxi. I also have an Arakroka, but they're Like, they could be considered furry OCs, but they themselves are not actually furries, if that even makes sense. Kyvie, are any of your OCs furries? Yes, I just haven't drawn them yet. No, 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 Kyvie. I think M is referring as if any of your characters will refer to themselves as part of the furry community. I think. Hello, Jax. How you doing? Hello, chat. Hey, Lulu. Hello. I'm okay. I'm. I kind of just woke up like an hour, like 2 hours ago. Um, but I'm doing fine. How are you? Welcome in. You know, I never thought of that. I know, right? I have never thought of that either. I've never been like, oh yeah, this character is gonna be a furry. No, they're just like themselves, I guess. Okay, I think we're done with this layer. Oh no, we're not. This is a lie. This layer also has that bag. Yeah, has this bag. Does Creed go to furry conventions? I don't think so. He goes to they go to nerd conventions. Like, I feel like, you know how there's like book fairs? I'm pretty sure they will be in one of those. They won't even be an attendant, they will be a volunteer, because they will be like, yes, let's make people read. People should read books. Like, everyone should, right? Oh, welcome in. Sonic Man. Welcome in. Um, I hope you're having a great day. Okay, but I need to jit this fade onto one of my OCs. I know, right? Now I'm thinking about it. You know what is crazy? Call of Duty Black Ops was just announced and 6 is barely a month old yet. Oh my god, what? Are you serious? That sounds that sounds crazy. Sniffing a book like it's a drug. Yeah, Creed will do that. I feel like Creed, whenever they get a new book, the first thing they do is like they open it and they like sniff it, like take a big whiff of it. They're like, yes, this is a new book. I'm fine today. Thank you for asking. I'm revamping an Oni OC. Ooh, nice. To get closer to the idea I had initially. That's fun. That's fun. Like, if you finish the drawing, feel free to share it and chat. We'd love to see it. Is Unlucky a furry? I don't think so. Unlucky is me. And I don't think I'm a furry. Or am I? Dun dun dun. I mean, oh man, there's 10 people here. That's a lot of people. Hey, Ruby. Anyone interested on Silksong here? You guys probably already saw it. Silksong releases in 2 weeks. Oh, that's so cool. I still need to play the actual Hollow Knight. But I actually have Silksong in my wish list in Steam. Like, I've never played Hollow Knight. Being honest, I'm a fake fan of Hollow Knight, but it seems real fun. So I want to try it, and I also want to try playing Silksong once I play the actual Hollow Knight. Right? I'm so excited for Silksong. I just downloaded Hollow Knight to replay it today. That's so fun. Hope you have fun with it. Oh my god. It's always this. It's always when I'm streaming with when people are like, "Hey, are you available?" and I'm like, no. I'm busy." Don't you have a persona and go to conventions? Okay. I have one persona that I did just for fun because I was like, why not? I mean, it's fun to have a persona, but I don't think I represent myself with it. And I did it like, what, back in 2019, I think? Um, and I was like, yeah, I mean, this is cute. Um, and I only went to one furry convention to sell because I knew like people did real great in those type of conventions. Like I didn't really have like a lot of furry merch. I only had like Sonic stickers, a couple Raru and Zelda, Dragon Zelda keychains. I also had some well, how they're called, prints. Uh, and what else? I had some other characters that are furry, kinda. But yeah, most of my things were D&D related, like always. But I did real well, and I mean, I really wish I could go back, but I don't really have like furry stuff for the furry market, I suppose. And I spun the wheel and got my main OC little sister. Oh my god, that OC's little sister is gonna be a furry now. Um, I would love but the design I'm going to is a little risk. Lots of exposed skins, and I don't want you to get in trouble. Not safe for work, but truly suggestive. You can either share it and I won't put it in chat. In Monterrey, no. I went to Confuror, which is in Guadalajara. I think they change places. Sometimes it's in Guadalajara and sometimes it's in, I don't know if it's in Mexico City or if it's only gonna be in Guadalajara. Because they got something happen in Mexico City. I don't remember how it was, how the things were. But yeah, the one I went to was in Guadalajara. And it was pretty fun. I mean, I was sharing a table with a friend, and they do a lot of furry art. Not a lot, but yeah, they do a lot of furry and not safe for work art. And here's the funny thing. I won't tell you who that is because this is the thing that happened. They were like, yeah, let's go to the next furry convention next year together. And that was back in 2023, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the convention in 2023 and they were like, yeah, let's have like a stand together next year too in 2024. And I was like, sure, just let me know when the applications are open and I'll apply with you. And then I saw that they were already like last year. 2024, last year. I saw that they were already like sharing who the artists were gonna be in the artist alley, and I was like, oh no, I think we missed the date to submit our portfolio. And they were like, oh, Jack, I completely forgot I was gonna go with you, so I asked someone else. And I was like, oh, okay, it's fine, don't worry. And yeah, so I didn't go to last year's. And I was kind of ashamed to ask them, like, do you want to share a table on the 2025? So I didn't. Because I was like, I mean, I was forgotten, so I don't think they really cared much. Because we weren't also like very close friends, you know. We were just friends, so I was like, well, one day I'll go back, I guess. Now you need to make a persona. That's a very important and deep cut. That's foreshadowing for the future of the OC. Oh no. I love that Kaifi's taking notes about this. Wonderful. I'm here thinking, like, what if Ruby, like, Red's daughter, is a furry? That'll be fun. Chaotic child, furry. What else do you need? I'm thinking spotted gecko, scaly zona will fit her. That's so cute. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I think now I'm done with these bags. That only took 20 minutes. Let's see. Alpha Lock. This is that area. Okay. Also, let me know if the music is okay or if I'm too loud or anything. You know, I can fix stuff here on my end. Hopefully everything is just fine. Music is fine on my side. Wonderful. That sounds cool. Anything related to spotted gecko or any gecko is great, honestly. Yes, geckos are so pretty. I love geckos. I wish I could have one, but I already have like 5 cats. I can't be taking care of more animals. These 5 babies are enough. They're adorable. I also wish I could have one, but they need so much care. Yeah. Not to mention one of my cats might eat that gecko. Yeah, same. I know I could never give a gecko the life it needs to thrive, so I will simply admire from afar. Yeah, so fair. Too obsessed with plants, and my cats to care for another animal. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, and reptiles are very, like, difficult to care of. I mean, there are reptiles that are kind of easier to take care of, but still they need, like, specific temperatures. Feed them this and that, and yeah, I think it's easier to have dogs, cats, or any other type of animal, honestly. Every time I see one, I just know I am blowing kisses at them in my mind. Amazing. We love that. Kiss your geckos. Good night. My brother used to have a bearded dragon in high school. She was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, bearded dragons are also very cool. I'm also here like, I wish I had a bearded dragon. I also love pythons. Um, you know, the python snakes. I've always been like, I wish I could have one. But I know they're also like, as far as I know, they're not that difficult to take care of, but still, I have like 5 cats, so. And I don't have a space to actually put like a terrarium for it, so. No, not today, and not in the near future, probably. Obsessed with my phone censoring blowing kisses? Oh no. What do you mean blowing kisses was censored? Yeah, she liked to hang out in our shoulders while we walked around the house. That's fun. That's cute. Did it also like eating my hair? For unfortunately, oh no, it happens. In high school, no, yeah, it was around high school. I had iguanas. I had two iguanas. A small one, which was called Ga, like GAA, and I had another one that was bigger, and his name was Jumper because he loved to jump around. I don't know, Twitch is weird sometimes. Something that, oh no, it happens. And yeah, iguanas were pretty cool. I remember Jumper didn't like me that much, and he used to hit me with his tail. It hurt. Wouldn't recommend it. Um, and Ga was more um handleable. Like I was able to handle him better than Jumper. Okay, I think I'm done with this layer now. Gonna just a bit of things here and there. You just think reptiles are cool? Yeah, same. I really love the reptiles. Like after cats, they're one of my favorite animals. Would love to have a snake. Maybe someday. Yeah, I feel you. I'm insane about fish right now. Oh no, I really want a fish tank. As a kid, I used to have a fish tank. Like, I didn't take care of it, right? It was my parents because I was a child. Um, but fish are very hard work. Like, you have to clean the tank so often and take them out of the tank and then to clean everything. It's it's kind of a pain to have fish, but there's people that like that. I mean, as a child, it looked very tedious, honestly. And my parents were also like busy and stuff, and they were like, "No more fish for you." I think I only had fish until junior high, maybe. And once I entered high school, I didn't have fish anymore. I had my two iguanas and my dog. I used to have a dog. His name was Coffee. And then after that, only cats. And the funny thing is that all the cats that I've had, or most of them, they have just like come here by themselves. Like they just got to my house and they were like, "Now we're living here," and I was like, "Okay, we're adopting you, I suppose." Coffee or cafe? No, his name was literally Coffee. Um, he was a gift from one of our neighbors because she was moving away and she couldn't take the dog because she was also having a baby. So she gave the dog to us because I mean I was like 6 and no, I was what I think I was 10 and my brother was 4 back then. And she was moving away and my brother and, and her and her first child like always played together, but she was having like a second baby, so she was like, I can't keep the dog. And my brother and I were usually like out at can't speak, at her house. because we wanted to play with the dog, and the dog was very nice to us. He was a cocker spaniel, um, and she like talked to my mom, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to keep the dog?" And my mom was like, "Sure." Like the kids loved the dog, so we kept Coffee, and yeah, like we played with him and stuff. Jerry shrimpies, that's fun. But yeah, betta fish are very territorial. Or as far as I've heard, like I've never had betta fish. I've only had like goldfish, some fish that we call pericos here in Mexico. I don't know how they're called in English. Sorry. I wish I were more into plants, honestly. I was thinking on starting on a few. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like plants, but mostly because my grandma used to have a very big garden, and she always took care like of different plants and stuff. And she seemed very passionate about it. Now because she's older, she's 95 years. I don't know if she's 95 or 96, honestly. Um and she can't take care of a garden anymore because she's afraid to fall down if she like slips or anything. I'm thinking of getting lenguas de suegra. I don't know what the name in English are. For the heat and dust in the air. Ooh, interesting. Mine too. My grandma had a whole greenhouse attached to her house. It was gorgeous. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. I think this part of the bag is also done. Is it only that? Yeah, okay. Snake plants. Ooh, they're called snake plants. That's fun. I love that for you too. Mine was obsessed with cats, which was great as well. Hell yeah. Grandma's obsessed with cats are the best. I've always loved cats. I love how cats can be very independent, but at the same time they ask for your love. They're like, stay away from me for a moment, and then they're like, please be here with me. Please pet me. Please give me food, human thing. Slave. Okay, no, that's too far. Um, but yeah, I love cats. They're real nice. At least my cats. I've never had like crazy cats. I've heard stories of crazy animals, and I'm like, oh no. How do you have a very evil cat? Mine are just very sweet. I gotta leave for a bit now. Lunch break started. Gotta leave to eat and play Hollow Knight again. You got this. Have a good lunch break. And I'll see you around. Thank you for being here. My cat hates me mostly, but if we are home alone, I'm his favorite person. It happens. Always happy to spread the plant addiction. Hell yeah. Every day I wake up and cry on the inside because I want another cat. Yeah, I feel you. I have 5 and I'm like, if I could adopt more cats, I would. But I think my parents will be very mad about that. So I'm just here waiting 11 months to get my apartment. Hopefully this time, please. I hope it doesn't get delayed again. It will suck. I just want my place so bad. Oh my god, Jack, I just bought a Thai constellation monster. I just bought a Thai constellation monster and I'm so excited for it to chip. What is that? Sorry if I don't know. It sounds interesting and very fun. Okay, let's see, Alpha Luck. I feel I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm gonna mute myself pretty quickly. Hold on. Let me find a pic. Okay, hold on. Oh, those plants. They are so pretty. Yes. The one I bought isn't that big, but that's what she'll grow up to be. Yeah, I love those plants. I love to draw them. I never knew how they were called. But yeah, that's so fun. When you get it, send a picture. I'd love to see it. He's just gonna be a little baby. I'm so excited. Yes! Baby plant. I think it'll be so gratifying to see it grow. Like, once it is like super big and stuff, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember when it was a teeny baby. I love watching them grow. My first plant is photos that is literally overflowing out of her pot. She's thriving amazing. It's been so fun watching all her new leaves come in. Oh, that's so fun. I think whenever I have tried to take care of a plant, it usually dies. I feel like I'm kind of cursed. But that's me. I'm taking care of cats, I guess. That's good. And my cats are fine. I actually have to take them again to the vet, and they need the reapplication of vaccines. Because it's already been almost a year since they were vaccinated. So, have to save up for that. Because it's 5 cats, and I'm like, oh no, vaccination for all of them, it's gonna be so expensive. I used to kill every plant I touched once upon a time. It happens. I feel like once I have my own apartment, it'll be easier to take care of plants and stuff. Because I think my problem in this house is that if I buy something, there's never space for it. Because my mom will be like, why are you putting this thing here? And I'm like, because that's a good place for it. And she'll be like, no, this is a plant, put it outside in the patio. And there are plants that can be outside, especially here in Mexico in summer when temperatures rise over 110 Fahrenheit. It's not ideal for a plant to be outside if that's the temperature, right? Or if it's an indoors plant. She'll be like, no, plants go outside, and it's like, ugh, yeah, fine, I guess. So yeah, I think like once I leave, I'll be like, okay, I think I can plant something and it'll be fine. Oh yeah, that heat will roast the plant, yeah, so fast. Especially if they're like indoor plants, you know? Because there's like different types of plants. I know that there's like outdoors plant and indoors plants. But sometimes temperature here is just like awful. So yeah. That's why I haven't like tried growing plants because my mom is very, I don't know, territorial? Should I call it territorial? I left a cat bomb in the car for 10 minutes once and she dropped so quick. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen. We have a little avocado plant outside. And when it is so hot, it imagine it's like it's not a tree, but it's kind of a tree. It's a weird plant. Um but imagine it is like a tiny tree and whenever it gets super hot. Wait, is it the avocado or the peach? I don't know, one of those two. Whenever it gets so hot, that thing seems like it's about to fall to the ground. Like it tilts a lot and it looks so sad. Like all the leaves are just like downward. And I'm like, this plant is dying. This plant is hot. Poor plant. She needs a ceiling. Or, you know, a roof on top of her. She can't be living like this. But yeah, we've had that peach and avocado plant for like 5 years or so, and we have never gotten fruit. And I really think we have never gotten fruit because of the heat. Like the poor thing is always like out on the sun and it's horrible. It looks really happy when it's raining, but I don't think we it is in the right conditions to uh you know, like have like flower and have fruits. But well, it's not my patio. It's not my backyard. Yeah, I wouldn't want pop out fruit if I was melting either. Yeah, I think it's like conserving all the energy just to survive this heat or to survive the weather here in Mexico. Because then the problem is that it is winter. And then we get like under 32 Fahrenheit, which is like, I think the maximum temperature we've been like, well, minimum temperature we've been to, it's like -7 Celsius, which is around, I don't know, 20 Fahrenheit maybe. Uh, and yeah, that's not ideal for plants either. So we live in a very um drastic temperature city. I'm just here like poor plants. Of yeah, the switch from one extreme to the other probably isn't either. Yeah, yeah, because some winters are that extreme, especially near January and February. But it usually starts like at 30 Celsius. Like 30 Celsius, it's like what, 90 Fahrenheit, I suppose, a bit over 90 Fahrenheit. But still, imagine being in one day being at 90 Fahrenheit and the next day being at 20. It's like, what is going on? And we have like we have had extreme changes, especially like in summer. Like I remember one time when I was in college, I was just walking out. I was walking to my first class, I think, of the day. I had like my first class was at 1 p.m., I think. And I remember it was so hot. It was so warm. It was like 35, 37 Celsius, which is over 100 Fahrenheit. And it was horrible. And then after my classes lasted like an hour and a half. After my class, it was very cold. Suddenly, it was very cold, very windy, and we had hail. It started hailing. And you know, the temperature dropped. For it to hail, it has to be under 0 degrees or near it. Well, 0 Celsius, which is 32 Fahrenheit. So imagine that 30-degree temperature drop in an hour and a half. That's bad for plants. Dude, I walk outside and it's like 80 and I wanna die. Throw me into 20 the next week and I'm hail, yes. We had hail and slush like that same day. You know, in an hour and a half, it started hailing and and there was slush. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with this city? Yeah, it's pretty extreme sometimes. It's rare when that happens, but it has happened a couple times, and I'm like, why is this happening? We're in the middle of summer, what the hell? What the hell? The captions didn't get my joke. I'm sad. Okay, I think that is done. Yeah, I colored everything here, so clipping mask and merge down. You know how sometimes how there's like summer rains and stuff? Sometimes we get summer hail, I guess. We are normal. So normal. I don't know why my mind started thinking like, yes, pretty scaring mountain dew in this little vial. That'll be funny. Okay. Clipping mask and merge down. I love this nerd. Yes. I think like if Greed lived. Greed! Hi, Alora! How's it going? Yeah, I cannot speak today, I'm sorry. We'll be having an ad break in 5 minutes. Or well, 4 minutes and 30 seconds now. So just be warned about it. It will. Hi, going all right. All right. How are you? I'm okay. Kiwi. How are you? I'm okay. Drawing here. I'm walking here. No, I'm drawing here. I woke up very late today, and these are the consequences. I'm also like trying to rush this illustration, but I said I was gonna take like 2 hours max to finish it. I doubt that'll happen. So we'll see how long this will go. Wait, cancel. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Alright, it's working. There we go. At least these little layers are like fast to work on, I think. I'm just like finishing shading the little details before we get to actual lighting and stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I was also telling bad stories about horrible weather here in Monterey and how it sucks for plants. But mostly that. Alpha lock again. Grab a darker color. And another darker color. And like that. Okay, this is already alpha locked. I love the laces on the flags. Thanks! I really like giving them laces, and I'm like, I don't even know if this makes sense or not, but why not? They look pretty. Also, your textures are so moi. Thanks! I'm trying my best. Weather be weathering, yeah. For real, the more I see you render, the more I'm like, more. Thanks, it means a lot. I'm trying my best. Oh wait, okay. No, we still have 2 minutes before the ad break, okay. It makes sense because then you can put different sized in flask if one gets empty. Yeah! Yeah, I tried things to make sense, but at the same time I'm like, I should have looked up references, but I didn't because I was a bit lazy for this illustration. I usually look up, like, I usually have like a lot of references at hand when I'm drawing. But this time I was like, I'm running out of time. I need to deliver this like tomorrow. So I don't think I have time to stop and think if things make sense. Also, it's a fantasy world. Imagine it makes sense. There's magic holding stuff together, I suppose. And I'm also trying to make sense of this, like, this area. Trying to, for this area to be like, look like, you know, like like it's behind glass. And I think I'm getting there. I think I am. But we'll see. Well, ad's gonna start in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna take a 3-minute break just to go grab water and stuff. Enjoy the ads, I guess. So I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay, I'm back. And I think everyone's back from the ads. Hello. Took me longer to go grab some water. Because I also grabbed a little treat. We have some cookies here in my city that have like an orangey taste, and they're so good. Imagine Oreos, but instead of being chocolate flavor, they are orange flavored. If that didn't make sense. And they're really good. So yeah, I grabbed one of those in my wake back my room. In Spanish, they're called Flor de Naranjo. That's like the brand. But oh my god, they are so tasty. Oh my god, yes, put in my mouth. Hell yeah. Stealing some, alright. I'll send you some. I remember like when I was visiting LA, I took some of those to my friends. Because I was staying with them for the first time for 10 days, the second time for an entire month. And the first time I visited them, I took like a lot of treats and brought them to them. I was like, okay, here are my favorite cookies, which are polvorones, which are also orange flavored. Those are only orange flavor, not like Oreos. I also took some Flor de Naranjo, which are like the Oreos but orange flavor. And I took a lot of things. I think I also took some mazapanes, which are they are candy here in Mexico, made out of sugar and nuts, which sounds funny if you try to explain them in English. But yeah, they are real good. I'm just gonna type mazapanes because captions don't know how to spell things. They are real good. They are very tasty. I took some of those to them too. I also took like different types of tamarind candy that weren't like super spicy because I was like, these bitches will die. Will die with tamarind candy. So yeah, I took some pulparindos and I think I took some checolines. That's a brand, but they are also like confitated. I don't know what's the word. Tamarinds, and they're like sweet and a little bit spicy. It's funny because tamarind isn't that spicy, at least for me, because I've been eating it since I was like 3, maybe. But I know that some Americans are not like used to the spice of it, and so yeah, I took candy that wasn't like that risky of being spicy. And yeah, it was pretty fun. I don't remember. I took like a lot of things. I remember I brought a lot of things to their house, and they were like, "My dude, you're only gonna be here for 10 days. What's all of this?" And I'm like, "It's all for you. If you don't visit Mexico soon, I'll bring everything, everything I know that is tasty here." So yeah. Have a good lurk, Rivi. And get some rest. So yeah, it was pretty funny. And I'm so tempted to, whenever I visit them, like, to bring them even more stuff. But they told me like we don't really eat candy or stuff like that, and I was like, I don't care, you have to try this out. Just because I'm Mexican and I want you to try them. I want to see what you think about it. What do you mean snacks are literally the best type of food? Yeah, like they like snacks, but they are not the very, like, they don't eat a lot of sweets. Unlike me, I'm very like pro sweets. They prefer like things like, I don't know, cheesecakes or boba tea, or, you know, larger snacks, if you could call them like that. They're not much of candy people, if that makes sense. You can bring me all the cookies you want. Amazing. I'll send you cookies. Like, if you give me your address, I'll literally ship you stuff that I like. I don't mind. The only problem is, like, normal shipping here in Mexico is bad. Like, if I send out something, it has to be like non-perishables, because sometimes shipping takes up to 2 months. And I'm like, why do you take so long? Yeah, like, I'll be down to send you stuff. Like, if you wanna, I can send you pictures of candies and stuff that I like. And I can, like, do you wanna be pen pals but for snacks? Hell yes. I am down for that. I'd love to. I just need to figure out like how to actually ship things that aren't like that expensive. Because now with tariffs and all that things, I'm afraid that things are gonna be super expensive to ship, especially to the U.S. But I think like to Germany and or Austria or Europe or other places, it's not that expensive. Jack Snacks, hell yes. Genuinely always wanted to send like someone snacky package, but the perishable thing is so real. Yeah, like a lot of the candies um are manufactured. Like I wouldn't be able to send like things that um go bad like in a week or so, right? Because sometimes shipping takes like 2 months. So, but I could send like branded candies, I suppose, if you want to try. and the fun thing is like, imagine you get the package of candies and you can be like, "Hey Jack, I got the package," and I'll be like, "Hey, what if we get into a Discord call and we see your live reactions to it?" That would be so fun. I also need it. I still have a thing I need to send to Kaifi. Oh no. It's been over a year. Oh no. I wanted to draw something to send well, but I keep putting it off. It happens. But yeah, like, if you're down to that, um, for me to send you Mexican candies or Mexican products, I'm so happy to do it. Things hechos in Mexico are real good. I could send you like the cookies that I was trying before, well, while the ads were running, because those cookies are so good. I promise. I'd be so down, but only if I could send something in return. Of course, like once I send something, you'll have my address, so of course you can send stuff in return. Just take into account that things here take a lot of time to like it can take from Europe to Mexico like packages usually take like a week to get here, but something happens in the post office service here in Mexico that then from the post office to my house it takes 3 to 6 weeks for some reason. I remember one time a friend sent me a notebook they did for me. They drew my characters and they made a little notebook with that, like handmade notebook, and they sent it. And they were like, "Hey," like 2 months later, they were like, "Hey, have you gotten the notebook?" And I was like, "No, not yet." And they were like, "Oh no," and I was like, "Oh no, maybe it got lost." It wasn't until a year after that message that I got the notebook. So it took them like a year and 2 months to deliver my notebook. Yeah, it was bad. Like Mexican postal service is bad. So that's why I'm always afraid when people send me things. Or when I buy things online and I have like it's not Amazon or something or express shipping because I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna be handled by the Mexican postal service and it's gonna be bad." No way, a year? A bit over a year, but yeah. And and by the time that I got that notebook, I think I wasn't close enough friends with that person anymore, so it was a bit awkward just to, like let them know like, "Hey, I got your notebook finally. Thank you." After so many months. So yeah, I don't trust the postal service here. Oh, I forgot to color this too. Whoopsie. Well, not sure if the postal service has gotten better with the years, but honestly, that time I was just so afraid to lose um whatever my friend had sent me. And I mean, I was like, I had given up. I was like, yeah, it got lost forever, sadly. And they were really like, I could send another one, and I was like, no, 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 I don't want the same thing to happen again. So yeah. The postal service hell is so true. Yeah, it's really sad. Okay, I think I'm done with that layer. Okay, I think we're done with the first two. Well, the first bottle and the first two bags, and now we're just missing this bottle and the vials. So we're almost done. We're almost done with the shading. We got this. For me, it's like our post box is in this staircase and you can get in through the back door because the front door is locked. The Amazon drivers apparently know that, but literally every other posting I get the notification of no one was there to take the package while I'm sitting in my apartment like I'm here. Yeah, it happens. I fortunately never had any problems with postal services, but I know from people that our service can be hell on earth. It is. It truly is. Sometimes when I have sent out stuff, they get there like pretty fast. Like, I used to have a tier in Patreon rewards, where I was sending stickers to my patrons. And usually the stickers, like I send them in, and I was like, I told my patrons like, hey, this is gonna take probably like, 2 to 6 business, no, not business weeks, business weeks. I don't know, weeks to arrive. And then 2 weeks just went by, and people were like, oh, they are here. But there was one time that I sent things to my friends in LA, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna take about 2 to 6 weeks once I send you the tracking number, and it got there like in a week, and I was like, what? Why did it get there like so fast? That's insane. So I just don't know what to think about this postal service here. Honestly, it's weird. It does whatever it wants. There was one time that I was sending a someone commissioned me a traditional drawing, and they wanted it to be shipped, and I was like, I am so scared that it will get lost in the service. So I made them sign like a little contract like, hey, if this gets lost, you cannot ask for your money back because you asked for it to be shipped. And at first I was like very scared because I was like, I cannot ship it on express shipping because that's like $40 or $50. And I'm like, unless you want to pay that, if you want to pay that shipping, I'm fine. But if you just want me to send it on my own, I need to do like the normal shipping, and that takes like, that is way cheaper for me. It's like, I don't know, $5 maybe, if it's just a drawing. Uh, but the bad thing is that it takes like this amount of time to arrive. And they were like, no, send it on your own. And I was like, okay. And we really thought that it had gotten lost because the 6 weeks passed and they haven't gotten anything. And I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry for that. Like, I had already taken a picture of it and sent them like a scanned version of the drawing, right? Um, but yeah, like it actually took 8 weeks instead of 6. So after a moment, they were like, "Hey, look, I actually got it," and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty nice, amazing, wonderful." Sorry for all her bad postal service, I guess. Because they also had like a tracking number. Because I usually like whenever I send out stuff to the I don't know, abroad, I usually send the person like a tracking number. I ask for tracking. But there are times that people here in Mexico, or after they are after they cross how's it called, customs, people decide not to update the tracking, and I'm like, why do you do this? Why do I have to pay a bit more for tracking if it's not gonna be used? It sucks. But yeah, like the good thing was that things got there. I I also used to sell like a lot of stickers on Instagram, online, because I was like, Redbubble sucks. um, so you can buy directly my stickers with me, and I'll send you like a tracking number and stuff and stuff like that, right? And I used to have like a little business going on, like selling stickers and stuff, um, for people in other countries, and it was pretty fun. Sadly, I don't know, people then just stopped buying my things. But I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind selling or shipping stuff. The only thing that worries me is that, is it gonna get there? Is it not gonna get lost? That's so valid, yeah. Alright, this is also done. Right. Getting somewhere. I think once I'm done with the illustrations and stuff, um, I'm gonna be streaming like commissions that I have pending. So, yeah. Probably like my plan is to finish this illustration today, right? Because I don't really have much time left. So I'm gonna finish this one today, and tomorrow I'm gonna start working on some commissions that I have pending. A lot of them are sketch pages of couples. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be fun. I really like drawing character interactions. And I got some fun characters to draw. But I'm at the same time I'm here like I wanna draw my OCs. Characters interactions are so fun. Yeah. But I also miss drawing my OCs. I feel I haven't drawn them like in a bit. Time is it? Okay. 2:48. I feel like days go by so fast. But at the same time I'm here like, well, this is your fault. You woke up at almost 12. Almost at midday. Like I guess this is my fault, yeah. I forgot these things too, so darker color and the lighter one. Oops. I need to get a better I need to get better at character interaction so badly. Yeah, I've been using a lot of references lately to do that, and I think it really helps. Um, and I'm here like I hope I don't have like any problems depicting characters that aren't mine when I work on the commissions, because I think it's easier to draw your own characters interacting because you know them rather than doing strangers' characters, right? That's why I like whenever someone commissions me, I'm like, tell me as much as you can. As much as you can of your character. Because that will inspire me actually to, you know, to actually depict them better. And I have clients that have been like, sorry for the wall of text. And I'm like, no, 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 feed me more. Feed me more. I need more information so I can actually imagine stuff. Because I have a very active imagination, so if you start telling me like a little story about your two characters, I don't know, like whatever, they went to the mall and then they sat down and then they had popcorn together and their hands touched and then they looked at each other like, oh my god, what's going on? And I'm like imagining a little movie. I imagine a little movie in my head and I'm like, oh yeah, I can draw so many things of that little movie, like frames. And yeah, it's just like I get inspired so easily, so I can work with that. I'm missing your OCs. Yes, I haven't been posting them in a while, and I need to post more things. I feel like I'm only posting like very old art, because to be honest here in chat, I've only been posting stuff from 2023. I haven't posted anything from 2024 or this year. So yeah, you're all seeing my old horrible art. Sorry for that. Soon I'll get back onto my queue and we'll be able to see new art, newer and better art. Yeah, like my finished art that I have posted, even sketches are from 2023. Whoopsie. Mostly because I want to have like all the backup in Blue Sky. But honestly, with how things are going, I feel like suddenly we'll be jumping to another to another social media, and I'm like, oh well, to start all over again from 2019, I guess. At least I have all my things glazed now. I'm gonna bite you. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's not horrible. Thank you. I still feel like I need to do so many redraws. It's your art. Have a good meal. Enjoy. Um yeah. Hold on. No, no. I don't want to distract myself. I need to finish this. Because I was like, I could show you a redraw I did last year of a drawing of Quinn and his friends. And I'm like, I still gotta do another redraw because it's already 2025. Almost 2026. What the hell? 4 months and this year will be over. This is awful. I mean, good. Good because I'm almost leaving this place. But at the same time, I'm like no. Your art tastes like the, what are the sour Skittles? Oh, sour Skittles are so good. Sour Skittles were one of my favorite candies. Um, but then, I don't know if they got discontinued, but they never sold them again here in Mexico. I could only find them, like, in the States whenever I visited. And I was sad. I really like the sour Skittles. Oh, it's literally Skittles. I love the sour ones. I don't like the sweet ones. The sour ones, though, I could send you some. We got them. Please do. They are, instead of being in a red bag, the sour Skittles are in a green bag, I think. As far as I recall. But we don't have them here anymore. And I thought, like, well, maybe I can buy them from Amazon or something. But no, they are super expensive in Amazon. And I'm like, hell nah. Oh, I did this in the same layer. Huh? This is gonna be hell to shade. Trying to think about all the non-perishables could get together. I always thought it would be fun to go on a video call with a person and show them the options in the store. Like, do you have this? Do you want this? Yeah. What I did with my friends was, when I took like candies to them, I took like on internet I could literally search for Mexican candy, but in Spanish, or Mexican candy brands, and then I will get like a picture with all the little, well, a collage of all the different brands. And they were like, okay, I want to try this one and this one and this one and this one. And sometimes they were like, I want to try this one, and I was like, no, those aren't good. So yeah. But also I think that video call would really work. I also gifted them a molinillo, which, uh, I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it, but it's a utensil, a utensil we have to usually to make chocolate, like cocoa or hot chocolate or atole sometimes. Um, but I don't know if they're called something else in English. But yeah, it's usually for things like chocolate, like hot chocolate, atole, or champurrado, which are like hot drinks. Um, Here in Mexico, I'm gonna show you a picture of a molinillo. I need a better picture. Can I have this in full size? Open a new tab. Will this work? I hope my... No, it's not showing me the picture. What I wanted to see was the picture. I don't care. There we go. Show to chat. Let me show you a molinillo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one, yeah. Okay, show to chat. These are the molinillos, which is a, you know, it's a utensil. I don't know if they're called something else in English or in other languages. But my friend started calling them the wooden the wooden swirlies. So no, wooden wiggles, something like that. The wiggle. But yeah, we use this to, like, you hold it from the top, and you do like a motion as if you were like rubbing your hands as if you were washing them, and that makes the little thingies spin. So they help to, instead of grabbing like a spoon and, you know, like doing the circle motion in a glass, you use this instead. Are they from keeping the hot cocoa from getting the weird skin? Yeah, they also work for that. It's usually to mix the chocolate and the milk and anything, you know, like all get them all together. So you like, um, yeah, you make it spin and it helps you. That's so smart. Yeah, we have those, and I don't think they're common like in other countries. I don't know if they're like only here, but they're pretty fun. Yeah, they're like a wood mixer. This looks really cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They have like really fun colors and shapes. I have like I have mostly like the second one, but I've also seen like the third one and the first one. I mean, the fourth one is just a variation of the second one. I think to my friends I took one that was similar to the third one. To this one, yeah. So yeah, those are molinillos. I'm gonna type it in chat just if you wanna read more about them or whatever. Oh my god. Okay, to continue the drawing. So yeah, when I visited my friends, I gifted them one of those. They used to be. They used to be very common in stores here in Mexico, or at least in my city here in Monterrey. But I really had like trouble finding one of them for them, and I was like, why aren't they selling them anymore? And I was like, oh no, this city is becoming very Americanized. Help. That's an awesome gift. Yeah, I thought it was very fun to give to them. And I don't know how I came up with it. I think we were in a call and I was like, have you ever seen a molinillo? And they were like, a moli what? And yeah, like I showed them the pictures and they were like, oh, that's interesting. And I was like, yeah, I'll bring one to you when I visit, whenever I visit. And I kept my word. Because I think that was way before we even planned like my first trip to their place. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna bring them one because it will be fun to try to do champurrado or atole or something. It didn't go well. We ended up with some kind of goop instead of a drink, but it was tasty. Not gonna lie, it was very tasty, but we were like, this shouldn't be the consistency of it. But we had fun together. I'm a big consistency person. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, the bad thing is that it was also my last day, I think, and the next day I was gonna fly very early, so we were like, we cannot stay up and try to redo everything again, so we'll just have like the goop, the chocolate goop instead, I guess. Because it was a chocolate flavored drink, or at least the champurrado we were preparing was a chocolate flavored one. But it ended up being like, I don't know how to describe the consistency. Like instead of being it's because atole and champurrado, imagine a drink but it's like very thick drink. It's not like as if you were drinking water. Yeah, we ended up with a pudding actually. So we were like, well, it's not a drink, but at least we have some kind of pudding. But yeah, the champurrado and the atole are between the consistency of, imagine, I don't know, hot cocoa and a pudding. So the just like the thickness between those two, that's like the texture that atole or champurrado usually have. So it's like a very thick drink. And I don't know if you have like any other type of drink that is like similar in texture, or if you know about any other type of drink that has like that texture. Yeah, the good thing is like it didn't go to waste. It ended up being like a little pudding, a little warm pudding, warm hot chocolate pudding, I suppose. Um, because also the drinks, uh, this drink in specific, the champurrado, is made with um, dog, with with tamales dog. How do you not dog like dog? I cannot say the word. Masa. So it's a very like thick drink. So yeah, we tried doing champurrado and and it just became pudding instead of the drink. But it happens. We had a great time together. Especially because my friends were excited to use the molinillo and they were like, let me use it, let me use it. And I was like, okay, but just don't overdo it. And they kind of did. And that's why it became a pudding. Tamales, I miss tamales. Yeah, we usually have them here, like, uh, I mean, you can have them whenever, but at least in my family, it's more like a nearing Christmas food, so, or wintry food. So I'm excited to actually, maybe I'll get to make tamales with my great aunt. Because I'm excited to learn like the recipe, like actually making them from scratch. Because my great aunt likes doing like the masa, likes doing all the fillings of the tamales, and it's just very good. I only like her tamales. I don't like the, like, you can also buy it from stores or things or other places, but I don't really like the branded ones because they are very greasy or oily. I don't know how to describe it, and I don't like when they are like oily or greasy. The ones that my great aunt does are just perfect. They are not oily, they're not greasy. They have a lot of feeling of meat filling, a bit of masa. Because the problem with a lot of tamales is that they have like a lot of masa and just like a little straw of meat, and it's like, this sucks. Store-bought tamales are like, yes, they are. Me looking at tamales Salinas. Burning brands in the stream. Okay, I think we're done with that part of the bottle. I swore this was gonna be like a fast thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, the details, right. Details take a bit. So sorry for the slow stream. The best tamales I've ever had were made by my dad's old co-worker, and I miss them. It's been years. Oh no! I need to find a tamal plug. Look, if you visit Mexico, I can give you tamales. I also want to learn the recipe, so whenever I visit friends, I could be like, hey, what if one night, well, no, it's an entire day thing. What if one day we do tamales? Like, if we have nothing to do or nowhere to go to, we can, like, do tamales all day. Because they take a while. They take a while to make. Maybe not the entire day, but at least the entire morning. And you can have them, like, for dinner or something, like, yes. Let's go hopping in the car right now. Hell yeah. Let's go to my great aunt's house and learn the recipe. I also like think about it and I'm like, okay, that recipe was a it's a family recipe that my great aunt got from her grandparents. So I'm here like, wait, that recipe is at least like 180 years old or something. That's a very old recipe. I need to know it. Cause my great aunt is like, I think she's 85 years old. She also has a recipe that taught to my mom about how to make empanadas. And oh my god, those empanadas. You can ask all my friends. Those empanadas are the best things ever. They don't have air inside, they have a lot of cajeta. They are just so good. This recipe is also like 180 years old probably. Um and I'm just waiting for my mom to dish it to me. Because I also want to make empanadas like that. Did I hear empanadas? Yes, empanadas. Coming over just to steal all your food? Hell yes. Do it. Empanadas de cajeta. My great aunt also makes like empanadas, but of pineapple. Pineapple empanadas, and they are also super good. Gaifi travel buddies. Everybody get to the car, we're going to Jack's. Hell yeah, travel buddies. Empanadas! Empanadas are just so good. I really love the ones that my mom makes. And I'm here like, oh, I want some. They're my guilty pleasure. Or maybe just pleasure because god, I'm not guilty eating them. I don't mind. Only guilty pleasure if I'm on a diet, but honestly, in this economy, who needs a diet? Okay. And area. Real. Yeah. Who needs to be on a diet when you have empanadas? Am I right? And my mom usually makes empanadas like also they are mostly like a Christmas winter treat. But I don't know why she made some in July and I was like, oh my god, mom, why are you doing this? I mean, thank you, but why? Thank you, mom, but why? They were pretty good. That's when I took some to my friends. And oh no, we're gonna have an ad break again soon. In 5 minutes. Ad warn, not warm. Warn. There we go. Oh my god, Kathy, best of luck with Monster. I wish I could have one, but I know nothing of plants. It happens. But yeah, like when my mom did the empanadas in July, I was like, can I take some for my friends to taste? And like I took 5. Like we are 5 in our friend group, and I was like, well, 1 for each, I guess. Sorry. That's all I could get because she was still like making them. And when they had them, they were like, these are so good. And I was like, oh my god, yes, aren't they? And my mom was at risk of losing her job. So my friends were like, you should just tell her to open her own empanadas restaurant and she'll be fine. Like, she'll make a living out of this because these are really good. And I was like, well, maybe. But then she got another position in her job and she's fine. So, but for the future, hopefully she'll make a empanadas restaurant or something. I don't know. Hey Lex. Hey Lex, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, stretch. Doing all of those right now. Stretching. Stretching. Not just showing heaven to someone and taking it away. I know, right? That's why I have to learn the recipe. The bad thing is that once I learn the recipe, I will want to make them like every every other month. I'll be like, yes, empanadas, empanadas everywhere. Or if my mom doesn't want to open a restaurant, the worst thing that could happen is that I open a restaurant. I open an empanada restaurant with her recipe. Well, with my great aunt's recipe. And I'll keep it a family secret, even though I won't have children, so the secret will die with me, I guess. I'm so fucking hungry. Hell yeah, same here. But I need to finish this creed before I eat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but getting there. But yeah, like if my mom refuses to open an empanada restaurant once she retires from work, I'll do it, honestly. I could be an artist and an empanada restaurant owner or whatever. You're at a bad time to be hungry. But you already ate with this greed. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm still not finished though. I'm still eating, I guess. How are you doing, Lex? What's up? I want an empanada now. Yeah, same. I'm here like, Mom, will you make more empanadas soon? Please teach me the recipe. Like, I have the recipe, but it's not the same having it as in doing, like, like doing the actual work. Because the worst thing is that my mom, whenever she gives out a recipe, she won't tell you like amounts. But she's like, yeah, it only has like all these ingredients. And you're like, yeah, but how much of each? Have you tried Venezuelan food? Not really, not that I know of. Also, ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Go stretch, drink water. See you after the ads. Alright, I'm back. I think people are still in the ads. Use red legs like go shit and piss. Amazing. Go piss gang. Thanks, I did. But before I get back to the stream, I just wanted to send something to Glaze, which is gonna be the post of today. Gonna be posting some Queen and Cal. Oh, I already had it downloaded. I'm stupid. Okay, so I'm just gonna send it to Glaze. Where is it? I saw it was there. Okay. Medium, submit. Alright. And everyone's back! Hello everyone! How did the ad break go? Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back, thanks! Sorry, I'm here like I need to post to Blue Sky before it gets even later. So... Where's my glazed image? Oh, here it is. Download, save to camera roll. Sorry, I'm doing all of this from my phone. You can admire Creed's bag, I guess. I believe the empanadas here are a little different from yours, but I think the idea behind them is the same. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, we also have like empanadas that have like meats, like actual food. It's that you know, empanadas that are not only for dessert. But I think, well, the ones that I've had are empanadas en argentinas. So I don't know if they're the same as the, I don't know, as the ones that you're talking about. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let me just pause the little drawing of this Lutz. I mean, Quinn and Cal. It's just the format that seems different. Ooh. Interesting. Like if you have pictures or anything, you can also like share them in chat. I'd love to see. Indeed, sorry, I'm posting to Blue Sky while in stream. I should have just go into a break, but here I am. Alright, I'm done posting. Posting done. Well, it's uploading. Alright. Posting done. If you wanna go see the drawing, I guess I'll post the link in chat. Wait, what? Why was it labeled adult content? Oh well, I guess. Is it because you can see a nipple? It's not even adult content! Okay, I guess. Mark it as you want, whatever you want. Did this guy sniped it? Yeah, like I posted it and immediately it became like it was labeled adult content. I started telling this to Babu whenever I take her outside and it's becoming her podium command phrase. Ooh, interesting. Go shit in peace, oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna share the link here in Twitch if you wanna go see the slots. I mean, Cal and Quinn. And if you want to give it a share because Blue Sky decided to be evil and snipe it. Where's my thingy? Here's that. I'm in my phone at the same time in my... There you go. We'll like it. This guy did to a friend of mine too, yeah. But like I'm telling you, it's not even like sexual stuff. I don't know why was it labeled like that. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be quote-unquote labeled adult because I guess they're naked or whatever, but you can't see anything! You can only see their fucking torsos! This guy's mod team has problems, yeah. It wasn't even labeled suggestive, it was labeled adult content, and I'm like... Sure, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Implied nakedness by Visca. Please explode. I've never seen anything just labeled suggestive. I have seen things go like suggestive, but you have like you as the artist or as the poster, you have to label it. But I think like the Beast Guy, the mods, they are just like label everything adult content, and I'm like, sure, whatever. I won't spend more time like reposting it. I don't have the spoons for that. Like I have posted Cal wearing a thong, and it wasn't even labeled. they were wearing a little like a crop top, how's it called, a crop top sweater, a thong, and some stockings. And I was like, I'm not gonna label it, let's see. And I posted it, and Blue Sky was like, yeah, fine, I guess those are clothes. And I was like, I'm so ashamed that I didn't add any kind of label to this. And people are just seeing Cal's ass just there, you know. Like most of the times when I'm like, yeah, this is something that should actually be labeled or something, I do it. But honestly, for this one, I was like, I don't think there's a need to do it. But well, Blue Sky thought differently, I guess. Like here in petit comité, as we will call it. Do you think it should have been labeled? Like if you've seen the drawing. I'm just gonna pin it. Because why the hell not? Pin it until the end of stream, sure. It seems almost random what does and doesn't get flagged. I know. Do you think I should have marked it as suggestive, maybe? Like, yeah, maybe they had sex or whatever, I don't know. Or they could be wearing how's it called? Swimming suits. They could be wearing swimming suits, but it's just like a cropped image, so you can only see their naked torsos. So I don't know. Like my sketch of two shirtless dudes looking at each other is suggestive, but then I scroll and see on Cesar and Mark labeled real life dong. Oh my god. I had never experienced that, thankfully. Because I'd be upset. I'm like, I didn't come here to see wangs. There's nothing suggestive about it, yeah. For me, it's like artistic nudity at best. I would show this to my mom. Yeah, me too. Like, I'd be like, hey, look, mom. Or even to a coworker, like, hey, look, this is neat. Oh, believe me, I was upset. Yeah, I can imagine. Consider it may have been a straight man's dong, but those two boys were kind of fruity. Yeah, they definitely are fruity. Homophobia. Yeah, it definitely is. So rude of them to label it. To label it adult. I'm like, why didn't you label it suggestive? I had to comment and being like, really? Was it labeled adult just because of a nip slip? Because you can clearly see Cal's nipple in there. And I'm sorry, not sorry about Cal's nipple. It's a nipple! Sometimes sometimes you have nipples. Sometimes. Not every day. Only sometimes. We're being so normal in chat, sorry. Only kind of fruity, I must try harder. It happens. Okay, the brown is also here. Oops, I forgot to color here. I turned on my AC and now I'm like, oh, it's so cold. So I'm gonna turn it off and then regret it. Immediately regret. Oh wait, we have no music anymore. What should I put? I'm gonna put some Zelda music, cause why not? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my AC, I'm cold. And just give me like 10 minutes and I'll be like, oh, it's so warm. Put a timer. Let's put on a timer and see how much it takes me to be warm again. I'm setting a timer on my phone. Oh, hold on. Timer. Where's my timer? Timer. I don't want TikTok. I want a timer. So I have to just open the clock app. Okay, clock app. Stopwatch? Alright. Let's see how much time it takes for me to get warm again after turning off my AC. I think I posted much more suggestive things than that and never got flagged. Yeah, same here. Like, I have posted in my not safe for work account. And sometimes it's like, it's 3 a.m. when I'm posting, and it's like, oops, I forgot to put the label in. And I'm like, well, maybe Blue Sky moderation team will do it on its own. And it doesn't happen. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, this is a nightmare. I don't want people to actually see this. It has to be behind the label. Ah! So I take it down the next day and then repost it at night with the actual warnings. And I'm like, oof, that was a close one. And this one that doesn't have anything is flagged? I'm like, you can't be fucking serious. Well, they're not fucking, right? Okay, bad joke. It happens. Okay, it's been a minute and 13 seconds and I'm starting to feel warm. Oh man, I hate Mexico. Which is where I live in. So I'm allowed to say I hate it. That was so fast, yeah. I mean, I don't think it is that warm today. Let's see, weather app. Weather says, okay, we're at 90 Fahrenheit, not Celsius, that will be dying. 90 Fahrenheit, which for my friends that don't speak American, that is 31. 31 Celsius. So it's not that warm, but I think that the sun is like directly hitting the wall behind my computer, and I think that's why it gets warm like very fast. Oof, that's still hot. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Apparently it's gonna get colder later on. Um dropping to 20 today. And it's good, there's gonna be rain at 7 p.m. it says. Or so they think. It's 104 where I'm at. Ugh. Horrible. That's too hot. That's burning. Okay, we're about to finish Creed. Clipping mask, merge down. Two more layers and we're done. With this, then I have to do the actual lighting and the actual background. Oh my god. There's still so much to do. I'm hoping to bring the rain. I haven't had up here either. Oh no. Fingers crossed, really. I hope you get the rain. Rain is always good. As long as it's not like a 5-minute rain, because then it just becomes even warmer. Stream has been going on for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think we're fine. I said I was gonna finish the illustration by then, but look at us. Here we are. Still stuck in shading, huh? The good thing is that we're almost done with that. But thank you all for being here. Like, I don't think like coloring all of this is like that interesting, but thank you all for keeping me company and talking to me. It really means a lot. Cosmic Ram, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's finally gone down to the 70s for several days for me, and I've been crying legitimately happy tears. Oh my god, that sounds so good. You're so lucky. It's been warm here in Mexico. At least here in my city. It's been pretty warm. It wasn't yesterday, which was a blessing, but it was like storming. There was a storm in the morning, or at least the first half of the day, and then the rest of the day was pretty cool. So it was a good day yesterday, but today it's so warm again. I don't want an airbrush. I feel like these are super small details that nobody will notice, only me. And I'm like, maybe I should reconsider my priorities, huh? Alright, alright, alright. We're almost done. Almost. It was like 50 last night, I think. I was I was in heaven. Cracked my window open and slept like a rock. Hell yeah, that's the best. I honestly slept like really well last night too because it was like cool. It was like around, I don't know, probably like 60 something. And yeah, it was pretty good. But then I woke up because I was sweating. I was sweating and everything was like very warm and I was like, "Oh no. It's that time of the day. It's super warm. Help." Ah. Oops, that's too much. That's too much. There we go. Alright. So this can go clipping mask and merge down again. And now the final areas that we have to shade here. They are the little corks. These are gonna be fast color in a way. I need to make some adjustments to them, but after that I think we're pretty much done. Okay. Then we can add... Well, first of all, I have to color this darker. Because this is the bottom of the cork. I can probably add like a little gradient to that. Just like something tiny like this. And now that I have that, I can create a new layer, clipping mask. And we're gonna grab the normal colors here, paint over the lower area, and set those to overlay. Overlay, yeah, and we move them a bit downward. I think I did a mistake in the line art there. I'm gonna just leave it like that. And yellow. I don't like that yellow. Maybe this one? No, that's worse. This one? I think this is better. Okay. Now to pretend that this is glass. Light and grab an even lighter color. Oh no, I'm still in the overlay layer. Hold on. Need to merge this down. And now I can just paint on top of it. Then I think I grab this color and just paint it here. And I think we're done with that. Okay. Greed! Flipping mask, merge down. Alright. Got the shading done. Gonna duplicate it, flatten. Gonna just have a copy. Here's a shading copy. And we're gonna replace this greed. Oh. It already grabbed all the colors. Okay, I guess. We're gonna put all this in a layer. It's gonna be the lighting layer. And lighting, I'm gonna set this as base. Lighting base. Gonna hide that. We're gonna move our background upward. I think I'm gonna do the background at last because it's just like the least important part here. But we'll see. So now comes the fun part. First of all, I'm gonna work on these shadows. I'm probably gonna make them a bit lighter. I don't want them to be that strong. And I'm gonna hide the other two layers. And here, this will help me determine where I have to start, what's it called? Smudging things? Like, the last part of the process is technically just smudging a couple things here and there. At least the way I'm doing like these illustrations. Don't take my word for granted because I know nothing about art. I know like a lot of people are like, you shouldn't smudge things in your paintings or whatever. And I'm like, it's just faster right now. Especially because I have to deliver this drawing today. Today at night. And this little layer of light and shadows only adds a bit more volume onto our little drawing of Creed. Once I'm done with the smudging of some areas, what's next is that I'm gonna erase a part of this, but erase with opacity. Rules are rules in art are meant to be broken. Fuck them. Yeah, definitely. Um, I think like everyone has like their own way of approaching art. But yeah, like after doing this, what I'm gonna be doing is erasing with opacity, which will help me leave some shadows like not as strong as the other ones. So yeah, it will help me also with a bit of contrast and stuff. And also like not all shadows are gonna have like the same um amount of presence in the drawing. So from all of my drawing process, I think this is like the fastest part of the drawing, which means that we're nearing the end of this um drawing. Missing anything here? They just sometimes I like to do this ear. I like to do bad choices and well, not bad choices, but horrible things. But I stop myself right now. I noticed like here. I love what you I love what Kong you are. Thanks. This time I didn't go very experimental with shading. I was like, yeah, just do normal shading, cold shadows, warm lights, and a cool bit of a cool bouncing light. That's about it. Trying not to smudge like every single shadow that I have. Mostly on things that are kinda rounded. Like Creed Spot. I think I got a bad headcanon of Creed, and that's that they really have a good cake, I guess. I love watching you art. Oh, I see. I'm a bad speller. It happens. I know the feeling. It also happens to me. Don't worry. You're good. You're so fine. Ever since I drew Cobalt Creed, I'm here thinking like, yeah, they got a big dumpy. I mean, they could change it, right? They're a changeling. They choose it. Hey, Tobri, how's it going? Hello. Pride Wave. Wait, is that a... I thought it... For a moment, I thought it was a Gudra. And I was like, that's a very cute emote of Gudra. With sunglasses. But I think they're not. Welcome in. How's it going? Really messing up this little shadow. That's better. If only. I know, right? Gudra is a very good Pokemon. They're one of my favorite Pokemons lately. I really like their design. They're cute. But yeah, like my favorite Pokemon of all time, or at least from all gens, is Flygon. Flygon is my favorite baby. I love Trapinch, Vibrava. Flygon is rad, hell yes. I'm still sad that there won't probably be a Mega Flygon. And I'm like, why did you give Audino a Mega Evolution, but not Flygon? Nobody uses Audino. Sorry, I'm an Audino hater. I don't like Audino. That's a Pokemon I don't like. Lol. Sorry if anyone in chat actually likes Audino, but you're not welcome here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Everyone's welcome here. Audino looks like some magical girl mascot animal. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think that's why I didn't like it. I'm not against magical girls. I think they're fun, actually. But Audino is a problem. Okay, I think I have shaded most, or well, fixed most of the shading here and there. I need to remove some of it though. This doesn't make sense. I am having double shadows here. Oh no! That one's room. That one is fine. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Here, maybe? Other than that, I think we're done with this layer. Here, yeah. Alright. Now that that's done, wait, what? No. Okay, I'm not using that color, right? Now I'm gonna grab my eraser. I need a brush that has opacity. I'm gonna start erasing in a couple areas lightly. Sorry if you hear like the tapping. Didn't smudge it. Like that. I didn't smudge here in the hair. These are like the little things I notice at the very end once I'm like finishing a layer, huh? Then again, raise a couple here and there. Tiny bit. Hola! Sylvester is here. He says hello. No, baby. He's laying down right beside my chair, so I'm gonna move him around. Hold on. He got mad that I moved him away from the chair. But my chair has the wheels, so if I move just a tiny bit, I was gonna like roll over his tail. But he's so mad now that I moved him. He's like, how dare you, father? How dare you move me? Move me away from you. I chose this place. But now he's safe. Safe away from the wheels of my chair. Oh god, I always notice a problem the moment I share my whips or finals to friends. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. It's always like, oh man, now I have to fix all these little issues that I didn't take into account before. I have to move my dog all the time because she sits right up against the wheels of my chair and gets upset when I run over, but she never learned. Yeah, the same things happens with my cat. Like with Sylvester. He loves uh setting his hair like on top of the wheels. And then like I don't notice when he does that and I move a bit and then there's like a lot of hair around my around my chair because he moves away if I run over him, of course. And I'm like, well, you chose to lie down there for the 30th time. Please stop. This piece is looking amazing though. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with it. I really like how it's looking, and hopefully we're gonna be soon done with it soon. Just I forgot to also do it here. Just doing like some last, well, the last lighting and shading thingies. And after this, we'll be probably doing the background pretty quickly. And now to see if there's like actual difference. Yeah. Probably gonna make it a tiny bit lighter. 58 works. Let's see our contrast friend. Yeah, it works. I think I'm just gonna erase a bit more here in the cheek. I don't like that it's like very prominent. Because grid is supposed to be kinda soft. So I'm just gonna erase a couple bits there. I also forgot to smudge here, near this there. Animals choose violence always. They always do. Silvestre. ¿Qué haces? Oh, how the hell is it? How the hell it's 4 p.m. already? Hey, look. It's been 35 minutes since I turned off my AC and I'm not that warm yet. So I think we didn't do that bad. I'm still not thinking of turning it back on. But well, okay. Shadows done. Now to the overlay layer. It's 23. Remind me of this number later on. I'm gonna change it right now to 80 just to see, just to be able to actually see the layer and be able to merge it with the uh, shadow one. So right now the drawing is gonna look a bit funky, if you want to say say it like that. So we're also gonna smudge a couple areas here and there, again to give the sense of volume, I guess, if that's what we want to call it. And also just to make the multiply layer and this one the overlay layer to merge a tiny bit. Now we're gonna have ads in 5 minutes again, so here we go with another ad warn. But thank you all for being here again. It really means a lot. Reed also thanks you all. Thank you for streaming, Jax. Your style is really cool and your process is really fun to watch. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here and for watching me. You know, I'm always happy give out tips or whatever. um, like if you have questions about my process or anything, I'm always here to answer them or at least explain what my mind goes through when I'm drawing. Okay, Sylvester just walked away from being near my chair, and he decided to get on my bed. Because my bed is not for me. My bed is for my cats, actually. That's their bed, that's not my bed. Got most of the areas smudged out. But yeah, as you can see, this is the process that is taking me the least. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Hopefully it's a good one. Um Okay. I'm gonna have an ad pretty soon. I think it's gonna start in about 18 seconds. So, you know, you can always skip the ads if you want to subscribe to the channel. You don't have to. I honestly don't have like a lot of perks right now. But yeah. I'll see you after the ads. I'll be here. You know, still um doing this matching. I feel like whenever I'm gonna say smudge, I feel like I'm gonna say I'm about to say like smoosh. I'm here doing the smooching. I'll be here watching. Oh my god, Kaifi. Kaifi sounds so menacing right now. Also, I'm just gonna give you a shout out, Kaifi. You should all follow Kaifi. They make amazing art, and they're also my friend and an amazing DM. So you should check them out. Sometimes they stream. I know you're all in ads, but I'm just gonna give Kaifi this shout out because why the hell not? Oh wow, wait, what did I do? I don't know how to shout out apparently. I am old. There you go. They're probably in the ads, but I don't care. I'm just giving them a shout out. Yeah, like if you're not in ads, you should definitely follow Kaifi. They make amazing art. And they're not here to hear all of this, because they're trapped in the ads. And I get to be nice when people are away. As if I were mean. I've never been rude to anyone once in my life. Never ever. I'm the sweetest boy ever. The sweetest boy you'll ever meet. That's me. Okay, I think I'm done with the smudging. Very sweetest boy. Oh no, you're hearing that. Amazing. Hello, Kaifi. Ooh, my stomach is asking for food. So, I mean, I'm almost done with this illustration. So I have this little plan. Like, wait, everyone's in ads still. I'm gonna wait to tell you my plan once everyone's back from the ads. I've been hearing you. Oh no. I thought you were in ads. I was like, yeah, Kaifi is talking ads, so I can be sweet and nice to them. No, I'm gonna be rude. No, I'm kidding. I just can't. I can't. I can actually be rude, but it's usually with people that I don't like. Jack, eat. I will eat soon. I promise. I will eat soon. So, I'll let you know my little plan once everyone's back from the ads. Which is in 4 seconds, so not that long. Not that long of a wait. My bad idea. Hello, welcome everyone back from the ads. I'm subbed. Get loved though. Oh, that's right. I always forget that you're subbed. Also, I haven't given you VIP because you're one of my friends, and all my friends get VIP. But I don't remember how to do that. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I also need to give Elora her VIP because friends get to be VIP. I don't know how many of these I have. But everyone that is my close friend gets to get one. So there you go. VVIP'd. VVIP'd, idiots. Shiny. There we go. You're all VIPs. Woo! Everyone's. I feel like everyone does this in my channel. Talking is a VIP. Anyway, okay. My bad idea is what was the number 23, right? Yeah, look at that. It's not like a very slight difference, but there's a difference there. So my bad idea. Why can't I say bad idea? Okay, my bad idea is so I'm gonna finish smudging the last layer, which is kind of a bounce like, maybe paint a bit. After that, I'm gonna go on a little break, and then I just have to do the background. I think I can do the background like at night. I don't want to work on it right now. So maybe I go on a little, I don't know, 15-20 minute break. I get to eat, and once we come back, if you're all still here, we can try the solo peak run. And I'm not gonna play much because I have to work. But I think that could be fun. It's gonna be like a longer stream today because I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm gonna be making up of it. That will be peak. Yeah, I think you can give them to everyone except mods. Oh, I see. Interesting. Happy to be called your friend. You're awesome. No, you are awesome. 23. Thank you, Dobry, for reminding me. Yeah, I will be here. Okay, amazing. So let's finish up this little illustration, which is probably gonna take me about 15 minutes, maybe. Okay, no, I'm lying. I won't say times because we know that's a lie. So it's gonna take me an amount of time. And it's just the same process. I'm just smudging things here and there. I forgot to erase a bit on the other layer, so I'm gonna do that. Especially like near the most shaded areas. Or things that are supposed to be like in the background. So as you can see, I am kind of doing this a bit carelessly. Which I shouldn't. But I also have to finish this like today. So I can't be a bit too careful about it. Am I even the... Yeah, I am in the correct layer. Okay. Just like the airbrush, you can barely see its change. Especially with this amount of opacity the layer has right now. But I think it's doing something. I also need food. Hungry? Yeah. I'd genuinely be up if you guys wanted to play. Do we wanna do like a you know, a group run? I'd be down for a group run. Let's to peek at Discord real quick. Parallel peeking? Guys, eat. I'm so down. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, I can try a bit of a solo run, but I also want to play with you, and I know like it's kind of late for Laura, so we could play for a second together, and then I'm so bad. I'm so bad, guys. Though I'm so bad at peak. I kind of wanted to do this solo run to improve my skills at peaking, but I don't mind. People can watch me fail on stream. um, I mean, if you don't mind that I stream it, I could like leave the stream on. But I also want all of your consent to be streaming it. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm good staying up. Oh, nice. That's great. I wanna try speedrun glitch. What? There's glitches? I know so little about peak. Only yesterday I found out like if you like some things, like some couple things, like if you eat food even though you're not hungry, you'll get like extra energy or things like that. And I'm like, oh, those are nice things to know. They patched it? Oh, oh, the glitch. I was like, wait, they patched the eating. I hadn't read all chat. I was a bit concentrated in matching drawing. I don't know how it is 4:30 p.m. I really need to get food. But also take into account that I woke up like 5 hours ago. I woke up so late today. I'm mad at myself. I was actually like last night I was chatting with a friend. I was sending them messages. Well, I was chatting with my bestie, and we were planning stuff for probably a play by post. And in the middle of the conversation, I just disappeared. Like I literally fell asleep because it was like 3:40 a.m. for me or something. It was very late. It was very late at night. And the funny thing is that we both were like, well, we won't call today because we want to go to bed early. And then we were just up chatting, and I was like, well, it happens. The bug still works, but it won't send you to the end of the game because they made the barrier on the map higher. You can use a glitch, but you'll probably die on top. Oh no. Rest in pieces, patched glitch. Rest in patches? Okay. I think I got everything. Or did I? Just erasing some tiny areas here and there. Okay. And now I made a lot of layers. Okay. I think lighting is done, so I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna merge everything down. And now I can paint a bit over it. I still need to add, please. Add some kind of shade here. Make it look like actual glass. So we're gonna do this quick. These are just like the final little adjustments I usually do to drawings. As I told you, the other one wasn't gonna take me that long. It was just like kind of bounced lights and stuff. The bad thing of this is that it's purple, and CYMK doesn't really like purple. Not the color that I want. Wait, what? Damn, I waited too long. I could probably roll back and try it solo. I don't know how to do that with Steam. Wait, my sister wants me to make dinner, so I only have like 2.5 hours starting now. Okay. I can be late to that, whatever. You could have a balloon stack on your inventory, and when you're falling down, use it. And it's to fall slower. So probably find a way to make this bug useful again. Or a parasol. Or just a medkit, yeah. You can eat them fast enough before you lose consciousness. I don't know what you're all talking about. I mean, I know it's about Peak, but I'm like, I am lost. I've only played a couple hours. Okay. Some bouncing lights here. Fix this area a bit. Love the parasol. I also love Creed. We all love this nerd. They are a very nerd. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was in these metal areas, I wanted to add a little bouncing light with purple. You can barely see it though. Here we can use some red. That's too much. Where's my airbrush? Airbrush. They're like super tiny details that I'm like, if they're not there, they're gonna be bothering me for a bit. Actually do something. Who would have adored Creed? But yeah, I talked about Silk Song earlier, but I think I forgot to tell the reason why it took so long. Ooh, tell us the secrets. Silk Song wasn't in development hell. Was never in development hell. That was just having fun with the development of the game and kept adding more and more stuff. Oh, nice. For me, this is a good indicator that the game will be good. Yeah, definitely. That's like the ideal, I think. Like, if a game is taking too long because the devs are putting love into it, that's gonna be a good game. They told it in an interview today. Ooh, amazing. This is a color that CYMK doesn't like. Can I do something crazy? No. Maybe here. Oh, maybe like that. That doesn't look that bad. What else do I have to fix? Here. Okay. Okay, something like that. Red. We have some red colors here. Green earlier. And other type of green over here. I need to give it one pass. So brown. Green. Much. See? Okay. Nope. Nope. No. here? No. Okay. I just feel I'm saying like no. uh Oh god, I lost a lot of the chat. Hold on. I love when games take longer to make. The game will have DLCs and they have plans to show something 2032? That sounds like so far away, but actually it's not like that far away. Wait, maybe it was 2023, huh? No, wait, 2032. By their own words, it is ambitious as heck. Whoa. I played Hollow Knight recently, so it's hilarious that I can't escape the 7-year wait. Oh no! Yeah, same. I'm planning to play it, so I'm still here like, hehe. um, You'll never have to wear the mask, clown makeup. Oh no. Well, I guess you do, but not related. I waited from announcement to now, so I'm one of the original warriors. Oh no! I graduated before Silksong. Whoa. I waited for Silksong since 2017 and all I got was this awesome game. It happens. The good thing is that the backers will get Silksong for free. Oh, nice. I'm unfortunately not a backer, but it's cool nonetheless. Where did they go? Play, it is so fun. Amazing. Alrighty, so... Hold on. I was gonna say I'm done with Greed, but no. There are things that I still have to fix a bit. Like, here. It's giving their things, their ears a bit more volume. That looks. I think that's better. He just. I totally watch you play Hollow Knight. Ooh, yeah, that'll be fun. If you play, you can stream it. Please do. I love watching people play it. Yeah, I honestly want to try play more games on stream. So yeah, I think that it is in my plans. I have a couple games that I want to stream. I just have to have more time. Anyway, I think I'm done with the shading. Goes back to shade immediately. Give me one or 3 seconds. Because this is what happens. Like, I zoom out and then I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. And then I immediately notice something and I'm like, wait, no, never mind. Not yet. Okay. I think that's better. Okay. And here I'm just gonna a bit of lighter brown. This is my problem. I keep adjusting things. Okay. These are like the tiniest details. Like, nobody will notice if I don't do this. But if I don't do it, they'll bother me. Okay, so I think I'm done. I'm gonna do the background on my own, like outside of stream. So, right now, we're gonna go on a little 15-20 minute break. And after that, we'll be back to play a bit of Peak. We'll see how that works. That works, not words. Great work. Thank you so much. I really had fun drawing Creed. I'm gonna miss them. um, so yeah. Go, also go get some food, stretch, get water, get snacks. And we'll be back in about 20 minutes. I finished the main concept art of my idea, so now I'm refining the sketch. Oh, nice! That's so cool. Alrighty, y'all. I'll see you in about 20 minutes, and we'll try to peak. So, see you all soon. Okay, hi, I'm back. Hey, Paris, welcome back. How was work? I said it was gonna take me 20 minutes and took me a bit less. I'm okay, sorry I'm back too. Welcome back. Hi. Yeah, don't worry. Hi. Hi back. How dare you? Gotta get banned. No, I'm kidding. So yeah. Shading and lighting and everything has been done. I just have to finish the background for this drawing. But I'm doing that off stream. So right now we're gonna play a bit of Peak. I only have like an hour because after that I have to exercise. Sorry. But first I have to change my stream category, which I'm trying to do. And apparently I have to do it from Twitch itself, so let's hope we don't hear ourselves. Hold on. Welcome back, hey! Hello. Sorry you'll be watching Creed for a bit there. I hope my computer isn't mad with this. Hold on. It's really thinking about it, huh? You can try with set game. I don't think I have that command habilitated. This stream info? Okay. Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I change the category to Peak. Okay. Done. Supposedly I changed it. Oh yeah, it changed. Okay, so I'm gonna close Twitch. Are you on Streamlabs? Yeah, it's OBS, but it has a Streamlabs plugin, and the plugin is evil. Because I used to have like a little window before here in OBS, and I could just like quickly change it, but ever since I added that plugin of Streamlabs, that tiny window disappeared. So let me open Peak. Yeah, I have OBS with a Streamlabs plugin. So let's see, I'm launching Peak. Downloading content? What is it downloading? So sorry, there's gonna be issues with my computer right now because Steam decided to update Peak. Love how the piece turned out. Thank you so much, by the way. Yeah, I mean it's not finished yet. I still have to do the background, but I'll be doing that after stream. Because I don't think it's gonna be like very entertaining to actually just like do a background in stream. And it's not gonna have like a lot of interesting things. It's just gonna be like a couple stripes, maybe a couple stars or shiny things, and that's about it. It's gonna be a simple background. Today's patch that killed the speed drum. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so I tried to launch that and nothing happened. Hello? Okay, gonna try again. Launching. Feel like an error occurred. Game already running. What do you mean? I don't see it anywhere. Oh no, I think my computer is acting up. Yeah, it says that it's running, but it really isn't, so I'm gonna click stop. It's stopping. Okay, it stopped. Now I'm gonna click the game again and see if it actually opens it. I'm just here. Okay, it's opening it. It's thinking about it. So in the meantime, I'm gonna prepare the window where I'll be streaming this. I'm gonna stop sharing my iPad. Now I can turn off my iPad. Yeah, it's really thinking about Peak. Huh. Hold on. Setting my things here on my desk. I don't even know if we'll be able to run this game as I stream. My guy's already suffering. Look at the lag. Yeah, no, my computer's really thinking about it. Hold on. Can I get rid of my frame, maybe? Maybe? Should I be in the void? Yeah, I don't know if the computer is gonna be fine with this, huh? I'm gonna move myself. Where am I? It's really thinking about everything. Oh no. I think it froze forever. No, there it is. Why can't I move it? Oh, there it is. It's just gonna be here in the corner. To hell with you. Wait, what? We're having an ad break soon? Oh my god. Alright. I think this is alright of you, Jack. Oh my god. I think it is. I think I also have to stop the music. So stopping the music. Can you even hear anything of Vic? Can we hear anything of the game? So I'm gonna close the music up because we're gonna game. Okay, I think so. Heard the menu bloop. Okay. I'm changing the volume a bit. Just let me know if it's not like too high or too loud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be like my computer will be able to handle an online game, honestly. At least while I'm streaming. Oh, I heard it now. Okay. Do yourself a favor and turn down the settings. Turn down the settings. I mean, I've already adjusted settings and stuff. Right. The graphical settings. Oh, I mean, I've already have them changed. Like, see the max frame rate. I mean, maybe I could lower it a bit more, but then the game will look pretty chunky. But as you can see, everything is like in medium, low, medium, and off. So, yeah, my computer is just suffering. So yeah, I don't know that we can play a how's it called? An online game because my computer is gonna die. I mean, Twitch only streams what 40 FPS max? I think so. I mean, yeah, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna lower this. Can I type a number? Let's see, 40. We don't need the 4K definition. Let's go. I'd recommend putting the frame rate lower. Okay, yeah, I did that. I think 40 is okay. Maybe. Or do you think I should go like lower? Yeah, I think like my computer is like a bit happier about this. Uh, we're probably gonna have an ad in a second. So I'm just gonna wait. My computer is really angry about me playing a video game online. Is my VTuber still alive? No, no, yeah, he is. Okay, he is alive. So we're having an ad in about a minute. So yeah, I think I'm gonna play offline this time. Sorry. I know I said I was gonna play with you all, but honestly, my computer won't like it if I stream it, I think. Yeah, it's really loading. Look at that. I think I can still change the settings, like, all good. There's only so much you can manage. Yeah. Once I buy a new computer, everything will be better, hopefully. So let's see. Can I put this away? I want my guy to be a surprise. But yeah, we're having an ad break pretty soon, so make that computer pay for this. I know, right? I'll show you my guy after the ad break probably. In the meantime, I'll practice my skills, trying not to press shift if I'm trying to move. It's so chunky on stream. Oh no. I mean, it is kind of chunky on my computer. That's why I had it like at 90 frames. But yeah, I see my computer suffering. Not now. Now it is. I feel like it's even chunkier on stream. We'll figure this out. Uh, for now, have a good ad break, I guess. Hmm. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually like. I think I'm gonna put this back to I don't know 80 and see if it looks less chunky. But I don't know if my computer will be happy about that. I mean, right now it isn't gelling. but who knows? I'm scared for the PC once it loads the map. Well, if it decides to die, we'll have to end the stream, I guess. I'm astonished you were able to play Hades so well if Peak is giving your poor laptop a heart attack. I think I think it is because I mean Hades was the only thing that I streamed that day. And this time I got to do some art, um, do other things. And I think like that just like consumed part of my computer's ability to stream anything. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. My guy is really dying down there. He's really having a hard time talking. I don't know, but the ads scare me so bad. Oh no, you got this. Trying to remember like the controllers. Time to die. Well, 1 minute and 30 seconds, and everyone will be back. Bing Bong Airline. 1 minute. I feel this little guy really represents me a lot, so I'm excited to show you how he looks. They're gone here. Yeah, my computer isn't that mad now. It's a bit, a tiny bit mad. Now it's mad. Now not? Okay. Yeah, now it's mad again. Now not. It doesn't like when I'm traveling. Spoilers. Hold on, I need to go back. 14 seconds and everyone will be back from the ads. I feel I'm just gonna make like one run and then have to get to work. 2 seconds, 1 second, and everyone's back apparently. Is everyone back? Type back in chat if you're back. Cause my VTuber isn't back. It's gone forever. It's trapped in the frozen hell. Love ads for fucking supplements that I have to disclose they went tested or approved by the FDA. Oh no, I do be back. Okay. Alright, so welcome back everyone from the ads. Hope you had a good ad. Um um this is us. Look at me. My friends were like, "Why are you so angry?" And I'm like, "I'm not angry. I'm just determined. I am determined to climb this mountain. I'm not angry. I wasn't paying attention on the ad. It happens." Honestly, it might help you to close PNG tuber program, but I don't know if that's something you want. I mean, yeah, it will probably help. So say goodbye to my little guy. He's really thinking about everything. So goodbye. Have a good rest. He's gone now. Maybe my computer won't be that mad now. What a cute little baby. Bye. Yeah, unlucky is gone. And hopefully the game is running smoother right now because my computer doesn't have to think that much. Um, You can just have the PNG up, but on the non-alive bouncy boy version. That's right, but I don't know where I have that PNG actually, so we'll just have to ignore it for a second. Let's see. Board flight. I pressed E and nothing happened. Wait, do I have to keep pressing E? Oh, I see. Um, what? This is a normal, right? The default is default difficulty. I feel like I'm gonna suck in the default difficulty. Should I do default or easy? Maybe let's go play like the actual game. So we're going for the default. Tenderfoot is just pleasant. Well, we're gonna suffer about it. We're gonna suffer, fall down, cry, and it's still the actual game. I know. I did play Tenderfoot with my friends the other day, and we still died. Somehow, I mean, we got through the tropics, but then we died immediately. All right. So I'm on my own. I have never played on my own, so this is gonna feel lonely. Hold on, I'm moving my keyboard and I shouldn't waste a lot of time. So let's open the bag. I'm gonna I should I should first check what things we have here, huh? So we got snacks. Just gonna pick them up. I'm just gonna set those on my should probably put them in the backpack. Pick up. I'm still not used to uh the keyboard. At first I was playing in my how's it called, in the controller, and I got so used to it, and now I'm like, okay, I have to relearn how to play this. No, no, don't tell me it's the first day. Gonna keep the medkit at hand if I am able to. Trail mix. I don't think I have to grab a lot of food if it's only me, huh? But you never know. I think we're done here. I'm already hungry. Oh, I need the compass. Uh, Pick up. Yeah, we're heading that way. Remember to cook the food. Yeah. Why is the sand blue? I don't know. Is it blue? I thought it was because of the shadows. I needed shift to run. I feel like my stream is gonna be suffering. Yeah, no, my computer is yelling about it. How is it for everyone? Is it like very laggy? I think like whenever I try to run, my computer is like, nope, you can't do that. Definitely moving like through yellow. Oh no. Sorry for that. Sorry for the horrible stream quality. It really doesn't want me to run. Whenever I run, it is like, nope, you shouldn't be running. There's a bag there, so let's go for it. Oh, and then there's a lot of berries here, so I'm just gonna eat them all. It's like the frames per second on stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really need to cook these ones, but I have no fire. So I'm just gonna be eating everything I find right now. Just to have like my extra amount of energy, I guess. Does it work like that? I don't know. We don't care about it. We're losing weight somehow. Um a flare and an energy drink. I don't think I need any of those. Only cook or luggage food gives bonus stem. Okay. I mean, I did see that the weight went down, so we'll try our best. You think I can get up there? Should I go up there? Maybe I could just do this. And I think we can keep going up here. The fog rises. Shut up. Shut up. Don't tell me about it. Oh, oh no, 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 no. I'm falling down. Okay. Oh my god, please. What's going on in there? Okay, let's try to get up there. Oh god, the spikes. We're so close to them. Ah! I don't want to touch them. Okay. Now what? Wait, there's something up there. Then we can go up there, I guess. Or try to. Think we'll make it. There was a mushroom over there. Let's see. Yeah, my computer's really mad about this game. At least to stream it. God, I think this is nothing. Yeah. Ugh. God damn it. Mm. Let's see. I think this is nothing, right? Okay. There is something here. Oh. Can I eat this? Why do I feel these are poisonous? I feel I'm gonna die if I eat one of these. Do you think? I think that one's bad. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna... How do I drop it? Throw. I'm gonna throw it. Off with you. To hell with you. Bye-bye. One way to find out? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Not risking it for the biscuit. I think I can run and jump. If I just remember how to do it. Yeah. We're fine. We're so fine. Look at us. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a medicinal root, if I do remember. Yeah. Eat this. Healing. Wonderful. We love that. And let's go. Let's keep going on. We got up here. That one is poison. I imagined. It had a really fun shape though. Which probably meant like, yeah, eat me, but I'll kill you. Okay, we're fine here. And now the question, can we go up here? So I think I'm gonna be stuck. No, I think we can go up there. Okay. And I don't think I'll reach up there. Or maybe I will with the stamina, extra stamina that I have. Is there another way? I don't think so. Uh, I mean, I can only try, right? Feel I'm gonna die. I think it's way too high up. Or is it only the... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lunch, lunch, lunch! Damn it. Now when? Hmm. So close, I know. Hold on. What do I have in my backpack? Oh wait, I set it down again. Drop is Q. Okay. See. What if I leave the backpack behind? And I don't look for it anymore. I'm gonna make bad choices and I'm gonna leave the backpack behind. You definitely can, yeah. Do you think it would give me extra energy if I eat a bit of this? Oh, it did. It's just I'm just gonna have a lot of extra energy. Cause why the hell not? Okay. Maybe now I can grab the backpack again. I think I can grab the backpack now. Yeah, it doesn't have anything and it doesn't add too much weight. But my stream is really mad about um anything I do. And we have a bunch of extra energy. Look at us. So fast, climbing so fast. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm in this hill now. I see. What's up with this bridge? Can I even get on it? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna move around. It did not like at all that terrain turning up, yeah. Yeah, no, my computer's super mad that I'm playing a game. It really was just like, I thought you were only gonna do art, not stream a goddamn game. Yeah, no, my computer keeps just yelling. We love a gamer. No, I'm bad at games. Oh no, I think I'm gonna die here. Come on, can we, can we lunch? Can we lunch about it? Lunch, lunch. No. Okay, we wasted all of energy. I think it would have been better to climb up this pillar, huh? Yeah, way less energy. I just wasted my entire energy for nothing. Okay. We're up here. My computer keeps being mad. Um, there's these guys again. I mean, could I? Should I? Should I even try one? I'm gonna try one. Hey, they weren't bad. Okay, I'm gonna eat all of this. They're doing nothing, but better than nothing, I guess. And we're going up, 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 up. Oh my god, no. We don't fall there. I think I can jump and get up there, probably. Do you think we'll reach? Okay, yeah, we did. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm falling. Okay, no, not that much. I'm gonna eat this. I'm clicking shift instead of the W to move. And I'm gonna keep this one at hand. Oh, there's another one. Sure. Whatever. Could have put it in my bag. I forgot about it. And I think we can go this way. Just trying not to fall. Did I go up here? Maybe? Hmm. Alright. Yeah, no, my computer's so mad about this game. Hydrate. I'll do it in a moment. This is how spelunking accidents happen. You stop to drink water and then you fall down. To hell. Oh, these are all too high. Too high up. Unless I try to step in that tiny area. Maybe I can make it. I can't wait to see how they'll react to the next biomes. Yeah, so fair. Come on, let me stand in this tiny area. We're standing here. We got this. Big comedy poet. Okay. Standing in this or other area. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost falling down. I think I should check my compass, huh? Hold on. Can I even look at it? What's going on with my hands? I'm broken. My guy's broken. Okay, let's keep going up, I guess. Where's my fire? There it is, okay. We're reaching the end! Finally! My computer can rest. Not really, but gonna be yelling about the tropics, I think. Look at me, such a pro gamer. Look at us, we did it. That's right, we did it. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay. Sports drink. Alright. Another backpack. Roll. Pick up. How do I use it? Open. Oh, okay. Ship captain made an oopsie and okay, I think it's the same one. Drop. Um, do I get anything if I talk to the statue right now? Like, I know I'm on my own, but what happens if we touch hands? I'm stuck. I can't get up. There we go. You do? Oh, nice. Touch tattoo. Touching hands with the statue. Oh, whoa. Oh. What is that? Fairy lantern? Huh. An achievement. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Should I put it in my backpack? Um, drop a Q. 4. I am bad with using a keyboard. I'm sorry. Pick up. Open. I'm gonna set it here on the side. I also had some food. I don't. Could I grab the sports water? I don't know what it is for. I think I'd never use it. Did I spoil what's that do for you? You want to? I want to discover it. I want to see what it does. Actually, never mind. Ignore me. Okay. Um. Wait, should I be doing camp before doing all of these things? I feel like I'm gonna get the fog rises and I'm just here like wasting time. Or I could have waited. Who knows? So we're gonna eat this. I think I'm gonna cook all this food and probably eat it, maybe? Can I get anything if I eat it? Yeah, I do get a couple more energy. What time is it? It's almost 6 p.m. Oh my god. So yeah, let's see. Let's hope we don't die in tropics. And if we do, I'll probably just end stream because one, my computer is so mad about this game. It's really like, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Can you pick up? Okay. I I hope I oh no, it went away. Well. Well. Bueno. Nos iremos entonces. Let's go. Let's go camping and glamping and dying. I see a backpack. Well, luggage from here. Fuga. Vámonos. How can I get up there? From here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, there's like a vine that goes up to that area. No, 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 don't fall down. The thing is, can we grab onto that vine? Because vines were a bit broken. Oh shit, I can't believe that hurt me that bad. So I guess I'm gonna use a med kit already. I know, my game is lagging so much. I can't see, I can't imagine how it is for all of you that are watching. I swear there was a vine here. Can I get a bit closer? No. I feel I'm gonna fall down. This is how I'm gonna die. Please let me grab that vine. Fine, grab. Okay. We're grabbing onto it. Do you think we'll have enough stamina to go up? I know, my computer isn't liking this. Neither in the game or in stream. Nope. I wasn't close enough to climb. I'm dumb. Alright. I'll just go onto a side and try to climb it. I used my medkit for nothing. I healed myself and then injured myself again. You know, as a true gamer. Okay, let's go up again. And I think now we can find the luggage. No, it was more over there. Can I even get there without falling? Without falling, thank you. All right. I think it was around this area. Was it here? I think it was around here. Did I lose it forever? Probably. I think I shouldn't be wasting a lot of time here, huh? Oh, there it is. I knew it was around here. Not the rain. Please have another medkit. Please. Nope. Rope. A rope and a thing. Do I really need the rope if I'm playing on my own? I didn't want to grab the lantern. Oh my god, my game is breaking. I don't know why it jumped. Is the rain over? Okay, I can climb again. Now, where should I go? I can't see the compass because apparently I'm broken. Come on, let me see. Okay, to there. Yeah, it could be helpful to drop for a suitcase or something. Yeah, so fair. There's another suitcase over there. There are the little thingies that explode and kill us. You think like if I jump, can I reach over there? Or is it too low? Is it better just to go down? No, I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to jump and climb. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Yeah. Pro gaming. Pro gaming only. There's a lot of spikes. I don't like this. I'm gonna touch that. No. Okay. Um. Oh, it's raining again. Pro gaming. We're such pro gamers, guys. I feel this is where spelunking accidents happen. I need to wait for the rain to go down, but I also need to move because if I stay here, um, the fog, the fog is gonna get us. So okay, we made it. Do you think those mushrooms will kill me? Probably they will. Let's see. Button shroom. Are you okay? Yeah, I think it is okay to eat. Those are bad. They are not. They haven't poisoned me. Oh no! Now they did. Oh well. Time to die, I guess. Gotta go, besties. If you're still on when I get back home, I'll hop in. Okay, I'll see you later. Well, I guess this is how we die, huh? Am I dying? Am I gonna die just like that? Did I ruin my gameplay? Well, I guess I did. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye forever. Medkit. I don't have a medkit anymore. Well, we're just dead. Give up. I'm just by myself. Nobody's gonna come rescue me. So yeah, was a good run, I guess. Never mind then. Sadly, sadly, that's it. Si quieres, guárdala ahorita. Si la puedes, o si la puedes poner en el congelador tantito. Um, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. It's already almost 6 p.m., so I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I think. Um, I have a new hat! Oh my god, new hat! Well, we didn't peek. You could have waited out the poison. Do you think so? I think it was just like racing up. It wasn't really going down. I was like, well, I'm dead here. Maybe I could have survived. But also it's 6 p.m., so I'm gonna try to find someone we can raid in and I'll finish stream. Um and then I'll see you all tomorrow probably. I'm gonna stream again. Hopefully tomorrow is gonna be early in the morning, unlike today. Um so let's see, who can I raid? Are there any of my mutuals streaming? Hold on. Let me see who is streaming right now. There's a lot of people streaming. Oh, Rahisaurus is also streaming Peak. I think it would be nice to go raid them. I've never raided them before, but I follow them because I really want to make my thing Rahituber at some point. So let's go right into. Oh my god, I'm typing on caps. Oh, no wonder why the launching didn't work. I was pressing the block menus instead of shift. Dumb. Um, so let's go right into Rahisaurus. Rahisao. I just have to see that I'm typing correctly stuff because otherwise. And yeah, let's say hello and how you doing, and the Tiefling Kingdom is here to party. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. And thank you all so much for being here and for watching me draw. So I hope you all have a great time and a great day. Please, please take care of yourselves. Drink water, stretch, um, do everything you need to, and also go get some food if you haven't eaten. Looking at Kaifi, hopefully they're eating. Um, so yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.